every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new, 'cause I'm yearning and yearning for you. May be high. One day I know you'll be mine. Till then I will be true. There's nothing I wouldn't do. I've been yearning and yearning for all of you.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice.
Hello.
Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
Yeah, I actually didn't get a whole lot of plot done yesterday. I was mostly running around doing side quests. Can I just say, I'm amazed that Twitch let me get away with this stream title. I assumed this would have tripped some kind of filter, but apparently not. Because I've had stream titles get rejected before. Twitch is just like, oh no, buddy. Specifically anything that has, like, kill in the title. Like, if Twitch thinks the title is too violent, it doesn't like it. But apparently this is fine. The unlive... Yeah, no, the unlive meme is absolutely real. Like, I saw someone who was like... Oh shit, what did I do? I saw someone who was complaining about how, like, Zoomers have to use baby words.
I see you chose the hard difficulty. Nice. Challenge like that builds character. Also riddles that character with bullets before blowing it up and feeding the pieces to a raptidon.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, someone was complaining, it's like, oh, Zoomers are so brain-rotted, they can't even say kill because it's too much for their baby brains. And it's like, well, no, that's a direct consequence of draconian censorship on, like, online platforms, right? Okay, so I went to... So what I have to do, I have to break into a robot factory to harm the Protectorate war effort. We're going to subvert their robot factory so they can't make drones. To do that, I went to a old Protectorate facility called the Ministry of Accuracy. I got, like, a paper ID there, which I can use to get in. And there I met the grafted soldier that was mentioned earlier, which is, she's a lady, she has, like, a fucked up, like, meat arm.
Consider our arbiter training facility east of Fairfield near the Broken Spire. It is impervious to infiltration.
Oh, and we are playing as Spoke Special, Space Cowboy.
Only the most incautious base individualists would dare set foot within sensor range. Let them. Prudence dictates those who live solely for themselves die alone. Also painfully and bullet-riddled.
Well then, moving on.
Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the sovereign.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
Nah, they know this invasion ain't personal. It's just business. Besides, we're expanding their horizons. They've never had so many flavor options for vodka.
Yeah, I'm really excited to try out brown. I want to try the brown vodka. Right, I've already read that.
So now how am I gonna pay off my bar tab? Cole's gonna take my spleen.
What happened to Andy's hologram? Fairfield's just not the same without it.
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies, hmm?
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile friend.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Minister, let Inez fix her graft, then you won't doubt her efficacy ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, How do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
Yeah, independents offer you many opportunities, some more legal than others.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
Ooh,
She
okay.
will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts, blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may never know.
Excuse me.
All done in there? Hope that
Hello,
little
Sal.
dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's choice.
Yeah, you got a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Oh, Niles. It's so funny that you said that. Go on ahead.
I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
After you.
All right, now Sal's here. I can do this. Okay, I got this. If I shoot his hat, does that count as part of his body? Does he have like a giant brain under this hat? Oh, he doesn't. Okay. That's cool. Someone pointed out to me, and I didn't know, because I never played Avowed, the double jump sound is the musket from Avowed. Or the flintlock. If any of you ever played Avowed, it's the same sound effect. Alright, where am I going? Oh, right, I need to get you a new arm. Ethel Tinsley's lab.
Ask them
Hello, sir.
defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep. Community.
God, how cringe. Community doesn't even have a profit margin. Oh, Copernicus. Hey, buddy.
Are you allowed to be here?
I just assume I'm allowed just in most places that people just let me walk into.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius.
Yeah, that's basically a DV.
Yeast next time, won't you?
It's cartoon
Copernicus may
capitalism
be tame,
versus
but
cartoon
he still doesn't
authoritarianism.
take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez.
Like, your choices are
Well, like you could
you
use
work
an
20
ice
hours a
bath and
day
cup
at
of
the
newly
capitalism
formulated
factory, or you go to the
triptease.
gulag.
Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
And what doesn't help as well is pretty much the entire new customer base in this system are people who are used to living in 1984. So the capitalism is somehow even worse, you know? Because you have to try and market towards those people. Oh, you should mourn Inez, for she is unemployed. The horror.
Oh? Is that really so awful? I believe that gentleman Huel is unemployed, and he's having a grand time. Every time I see him, he's dancing in the boulevard with a mug of ale.
Never mind that. I really need your help, Doc, with my graft. Was hoping you had some ideas on how to fix it.
What timing? As it just so happens, I believe I do.
If you're planning on dissecting Copernicus, I'm out.
Certainly not. My Raptidon patients are valued assets. They also do not possess the qualities required to treat Inez's graft. And I have rather grown fond of them. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge
that's
of breakthrough
lucky.
when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
I have to say, just speaking otherwise, the quality of voice acting in this is to a very high standard. I don't think I've heard... The only time that the voice acting made me raise an eyebrow was Niles had a certain voice line that was very clearly recorded on a different day. And that's it. Like, just mid-sentence, he suddenly sounded like he was talking through a phone. And that's it, really. That's the only gripe I've had with the voice acting so far. Guess which Avowed character Eth was voiced by? I haven't played Avowed, so I have no idea. Can see why Inez trusts you. I don't think anyone else in Auntie's Choice gives a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it. And so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
Okay.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an
the
old
game looks
report of
good.
theirs,
Yeah.
along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
This isn't the matriarch that protects... No, I'm not that stupid. Any ideas how to kill it?
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
So, I have to kill both of them, or I have to choose one? Hang on, this was me not paying attention. It's fine, I'll check the quest log. Yeah, kill the creatures, chop off the parts. Seems straightforward.
Though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery.
Oh, okay.
Matriarch, I mean...
So I can just affix one, but I can bring both. I'll take help from any and every higher power at this point. Yeah, okay, I might as well get both.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls when we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's in real shit.
What is this thing? It's like a... Oh, it's a combine harvester, but it's like a crab. That's really cool. I want to see one of these move. A crab harvester. Crab harvester. Is that what they're called? They're so good though. It's such a good design. Oh, did we ever figure out how to look at trading cards? By the way. Oh. Well, if it's a crab, I assume it's... I have to go to the water. I liked Avowed, I played the whole game punching people with my bare hands. Yeah, I wonder how viable unarmed is in this. Ooh, picnic. What is this? And how can I get down there without breaking every single bone in my body? Crab is aggressive. Oh shit. I tried to do something cool. It didn't work.
Is concerned for the commander's well-being.
There we go. The stream title is wild. I'm amazed that Twitch let me get away with it. Don't forget companion abilities. Why would I companion ability when I have my cowboy gun? Checkmate. Next you'll be telling me that I have to read tutorial messages. Val heals you. Yeah, well... Shut up. Yeah, the only companion I need is my 6-shooter, alright? The only companion I need is the big iron on my hip. I saw it! I saw it! Claws as wide as a fishing trawler, eyes no smaller than me head, a back as broad as the roof of a house and white as bleached bone. I tried to run and grab Claire so she could see it, but fear pinned me feet. Worse, it being long gone by the time I got to her, she insisted it was nothing but the vodka that was heavy on me breath. Oh, by Neptune's beard, I saw what I saw, and I'm more than passing sure that it disappeared into a cave to the south. Tomorrow, when I think the bugger will be asleep, I'm heading down to find it. Best case, I bag the biggest crab I'll ever seen. Worst case, I get evidence that I'm not just some raving drunk. Either way, the name Patrice Cade Benton is about to be famous. Yeah, we'll see about that. Ooh. The English have invaded Paradise Island, they're all crabbers. I've spoken about this before, I have a very fond memory of going crabbing with my grandmother. Crabbing is actually a lot of fun, especially if you're a kid. It's just fishing, but easy, because crabs are stupid. Crabs will just pinch onto anything, so it's like a kind of fishing that kids can do very easily. Okay, now, if I was gonna hide something, I would hide it in there, so that the player has to platform to get to it. Shit game. Shit game that hates me specifically. Nice save, thank you. Ooh. I mean, I can kind of get that, Joey, because crabs are basically just really big spiders that live mostly in the water. I think there are some land crabs. Okay, if I'm fighting a crabble, I'm probably going to be better off with the shotgun. Yeah. Just in case anything gets up in my face. I need to get that third weapon slot. Oh, like, basically, you two just hate spider crabs. It's the worst of both worlds. It's crab, but it's also spider. Oh, that's a lot more than I thought they were. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I know I keep saying it, but I really like the gunplay in this game. It feels so good to get into a fight. There's that dude from the Where the Hell is Matt videos who has a fear of spiders and extends crabs. Shot a video of himself going to Christmas Island to face his fears. All my bullets gone. Oh, my bullets gone! Oh, no, that's not good.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Do I have... No, this also uses short rounds. I've switched to a gun that uses compact rounds or the shock machine gun. There we go. I'll take a quick break while we're in the ad break. That's fine. I'll tell you what, while we do that, let me see if I can find where to look at my trading cards. Because I really want to look at my trading cards. Listen to the wireless.
To fulfill my own. I raise a glass of Anti-Fizzo's Crabble Juice and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
Well, I looked in inventory and I couldn't find them.
What say we change the subject? I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Oh, here it is. I found it. Trevor Swafford.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge is for better than natural cures. Oh, lift off.
So it's under the box.
No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
I'll wait until the ad's over and then I'll just double check something. So the lockboxes, if I find keys for them, which are kind of scattered around the world, I can open the lockboxes to get special pieces of gear out of them. Like, looking for the keys is kind of similar to, like, the Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps, you know, it's just like... Or like the gems in Skyrim, it's just they're scattered all over the world. So if you get enough of the keys, you can open up the lockboxes. So, good news, I found out where the cards are. They are in the cardboard box section of the inventory. Am I right in thinking that everyone on these cards is an employee, Obsidian employee? Or someone who worked on the game? So for instance, we have Trevor here. Yes, okay. Well, there's a certain one of these I'm looking out for then. So what did Trevor work on then? What was his position? I'm actually like there's only really like 2 people at Obsidian I can name, and one of them is Josh Sawyer. So like, you know, because I'm a fake video game fan. Not good. Trevor's an area designer. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's the only one of those I found so far.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Honestly, the treasure hunter perk, really fucking worth it in my opinion.
Protocols not yet charged.
Damn it, Val. I know the cave is that way, I'm just seeing what's up here. Oh, the totally not Pip-Boy radio playing. Yeah, but it's all original in-universe songs. Keep looking, they're in devious, insidious spots. Yeah, Trevor's one was relatively easy to find.
Loyal subject, la la la. Hello. How are you, Well? How are you doing today?
Oh,
Spectacular.
he's over drunk or
according
he's
to
had mental
regulation
refreshment.
1, 2, potato.
Looks like the power's out of your house here. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
This is an impressive bit of nonsense. Are you feeling alright?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
I don't have time for this. They said potato, they're not a bot. Due to the incursion, subsequent conflicts brought by hostile forces, the decision was made to withdraw from this region. Power needs to be restored via the substation. The exit should not be undertaken without direct orders. Okay. So presumably, using my powers of deduction, you would think that the power lines lead to the substation. I know, it's a bit of a logical leap, but...
Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well,
Auntie's Choice? Yeah, Auntie took over Space's Choice, so now it's Auntie's Choice. Ooh, I bet there's a big scary robot in here that's gonna turn on as soon as I open this thing up, and then he's gonna shoot me a million billion fucking times. I'm gonna die. So, looking forward to that. Before I turn this on, I'm just gonna see if there's any, like, hidden goodies around here. Man. Oh, there's a gun in there too. I want the gun. Oh. I'm stamping my foot and I'm crossing my arms right now. I want in to get that gun. But I can't because the stupid door's shut. And the stupid door's shut because I need to get over here to open the other stupid door. Which I can't do because I gotta go up here. Because you got the stupid wheel. But I can't use the stupid wheel because I'm too stupid. Did you acquire a fuse you can charge? No, I got a shock rod, which is a kind of ammo for the kind of gun I'm using.
Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of her joyless shindig lately.
Oh no. I'm fine.
Apologies. Emergency protocols unrecognized.
Totalitarian operation.
Totalitarian.
Secret police reportedly answered to him.
So there should be... The thing up there needs an item, which is a substation repair kit. So maybe somewhere around here is a substation repair kit. I just need to figure out where that is. Ankle snap, I'm fine. Yeah, well, yeah.
Alrighty then. It's well past time
Yeah, I need a substation repair kit, but I'm not sure where to get that from.
Looking for a meal that doesn't leave me full. Don't wanna do no cooking, all I wanna do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Force first, oh force first, it's not the worst unless it's forced worst. Force first, oh force first, grab a can today.
Or I could use sneak to get in. I mean, honestly, one more level up and I should be able to get in there if I put another rank into it, because I think I already have a rank in sneak. No, I don't. Okay, never mind. I think I have some stuff that synergizes with sneak attack, so it might be worth getting a couple of ranks in sneak. I don't want to spread myself too thin. That's kind of the worry I have at the moment.
No coarse brisk smoke in our guns. With their proprietary whisker extraction, pulverized bones mean striking crunch.
Oh no. Oh, this isn't good.
Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, work in the assembly line makes for a powerful. So
I may be in a bit of a predicament right now.
don't waste time slow roasting some fancy.
How's 2 so far? I'm enjoying it, Talia. I don't have any food, I ate it all. Oh, why am I in third person? What did I do? What did I press?
That's right. Nothing like an instant.
There we go.
Productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor.
Spoke special go doctor. I should go to the doctor. I should, but also I'm built differently, so I think I might be okay. Let me just hit quick save before I test that. It's worst, 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 worst. Honestly, some boss supposed to go nuts right now. Think of the healing. Dead man, do you have any medicine on you? You don't? You're even dressed like a doctor. Wow, this would be really pretty if blood wasn't in my eyes.
These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Yeah, just a second.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists.
I'm not enough of a nerd to understand
Generator's
that.
back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
I don't have ammo and I don't have health, so...
For purposes we may only guess at, the Pen Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside.
Hey, don't tell me we came all this way just to turn tail.
That's exactly what we're doing, Inez, because my legs are held on by a thread. So... Shut up.
Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan.
I'm assuming that the witty perk doesn't get you out of kill on sight.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one forced rocket for a whole cannon of prestige force one.
Always makes me pretend I have the sun.
The following is a special selection from.
I must ask you to hold still.
Dramatization of Anti's inspirational origins.
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips?
My stimulants cost a premium, but take enough and you'll see the architect. At least that's what I've heard.
So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's choice? And this is what
Can he not just heal me? Because I feel like just buying enough stems to fill up my thing would be like prohibitively expensive.
This makes you 110%. Everything you
Talk to him again.
I thought I smelled gunpowder and blood. Hello again. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I can clearly see that.
Right, so his conversation.
I can apply some Anti's branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly
His
cheap.
conversation with Leg Lady overrode that particular part of his conversation tree. Okay.
This may sting a little, or a lot.
Oh, thanks, Doc.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a liquor gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm asking?
Now I have to remember where the crafting bench is around here.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers. Do they ever cease?
Nope, I'll probably hear them in your dreams. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
I think there's one around here somewhere, unless I'm misremembering.
Persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on an improved me. It's time to
Workbench, there we go. Do I not already have nicotine? I've been picking up cigarettes for a while.
I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisal.
I can only make compact rounds. Interesting. Not short rounds. Presumably I can buy short rounds.
Business is all. What do you need this time? I'm sure you'll.
Someone didn't read the crafting tutorial? I certainly did not.
They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is
Ooh. Oh, that might be nice.
She said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught.
I don't know, Surgical Strike's good too, though.
Do what you can, ignore all the rules and never get caught.
I'll take field medicine.
My corporate seal had
What's a tutorial?
Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end.
Codex.
Quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling,
Crafting.
she said,
This is how you climb.
Access the breakdown
There's no such thing
screen.
as
Okay.
free advice.
She's the best choice It's Auntie's Choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Here at Auntie's Choice, we've been hearing about the
I need bullets for my cowboy gun.
refreshment, and we have one thing to
Wait,
say.
you just expect me to not use my cowboy gun? Come on. I need cowboy bullets.
Kind you feel from a sip of purple-berry fizzy tea, or from shopping our vast selections of remedies such as basic and acid.
Light revolver explosive.
Just as important as the mind, and the body needs things like deep-fried cysty bits and mock apple
Wait, are these all
shakes
blueprints?
all day, every day. Come see Auntie, dearies. Auntie cares about you just a little bit more.
Okay, back to
Oh no, these are
business.
mods.
Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Plasma stacks burn. Yeah, these are all mods, okay.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when Auntie came to town. A marketeer who spotted a kid with nothing to lose, offered the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, Auntie welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate. Anything to rid him of his papa's pain. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first week of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of lazy bear.
You know, I'm actually going to keep this regular bullets, I think.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
Do you sell ammunition? You don't? Oh. Oh, you do sell an advanced decryption key, though. Take that.
Welcome, welcome. See anything
Hello,
you
sir.
like?
So, how do I learn how to make recipe short rounds? There we go. I just answered my own question. Oh, baby. Cowboy gun is back on the menu. Okay, now time to go back and pick a fight for Crab. Big Iron Gaming, you better believe it.
You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices.
Trooper Conley riding to record show me and the boys don't go AWOL. We patrolled the coast, had to find the records some protectorate out had gone wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing. Found a little fella called Chompy. He's a baby crabble. He does shriek something awful. Okay. I imagine that's what attracted the big crabbles. There's so much food around here. Okay, I think I'm ready. Whew.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
I need a speed loader for this thing. Ah, damn it. That's going fairly well. It's just, yeah, I ran out of healing. Let's try that again. Oh, that hurts.
Vitals have fallen below acceptable.
Marshall's refusing to have his medicine. That's incredibly cringe.
I do it for you.
That didn't work. That didn't work. Standing still to get her up didn't work. Is this where I admit that I have to wear armor rather than clothing? We'll see.
Standing
fuck. Oh. All my friends are dead. Oh, do I want to use a trauma kit here? Yes. God, it feels like a waste, but whatever. Alright, run it back. You missed that one. Try another. Oh, fuck. Ow.
Possible in this unit's current state.
Oh.
Commander! Almost got it! Don't let up! Need to ask for help, but...
Oh no, no, not you. Leave me alone. If I just run around in circles, I should be okay. I don't think a single one of those hit. Oh. I keep missing. I shouldn't have stopped. I thought I had enough. Okay, that's fine. We have the strat. The strat is to run around in circles.
Making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
You are making an alarming amount of fluid, Commander. Standing by with life support. This unit patiently awaits repair.
Ugh. Ugh. Almost. Oh. If I got caught in the middle of all that, I would be dead right now. Maybe the machine gun would work better? Yeah, but then I'm not a cowboy. One down. Oh, come on, don't run away now. Okay, that hurt. This feels a little unsporting. There we go.
That Bonatron was effective.
The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you, overprepared. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time, but your guns now hold more ammo. Oh. I accept.
Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty, even.
flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk. No. No, I'm not taking this one.
Even after death.
Yeah, no, as someone who obsessively reloads in games, I think that's worth it.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut, and the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
What's next?
If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
Let's see this matriarch.
North it is. After you.
Might want to get some meds first. No, I'm okay. Famous last words. So I have to cross the bridge to get there. Okay. In pursuit of Perloid propaganda. Which one's this? Oh, it's a collectible. Okay. Honestly, that boss fight wasn't even hard. I was throwing for views. I was throwing for content. Yeah, I could have actually won that really, really easily. Game's not even good. I was throwing on purpose. For the clip. I was doing it for the clip. It's so funny that a 3-barrel shotgun has 5 shells in it. That's my clip farming streamer. Oh, you. That was the wrong one. There we go. Someday I'll remember what all my soundboards do. There's only one clip on my soundboard that I need, and that's... Oh, it's somewhere around here. Interesting. Is it in the... I take clips of gadget crashing when driving a vehicle. Cyberpunk 2077 gave me that reputation, and in my defense... driving in that game is actually scuffed. What did that do? And Zomboid. Yeah, but come on, Zomboid. What did that do? What have I done? I welded the doohickey. Yeah, what did the doohickey do? Did something. Maybe I should follow the power lines. No, what did the doohickey do? That's so strange. Did something. It's a doohickey, not a don't hickey. Hmm. Yeah, it was just a random doohickey, I guess. Okay. Maybe if I activated it before all of the drones woke up, it would like fry the drones, maybe? That could be it. Hang on.
Still be on time for your next shift. Num rum. Taste more and feel less. Num rum. No worries, no stress. Num rum. Relax, just num rum. Num rum. Taste more and feel less. Num rum. No worries, no stress. Num rum. Relax, just num rum.
Oh, come on.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Redactor Kesno? I found something with your name on it. Is it yours?
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Oh. What does a redactor do?
In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, this entire series, which took considerable time to assemble, I might add.
Yeah, I'll find you missing volumes.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and
Okie
ease be
dokie. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ah, okay, fine.
Because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her.
I was like, there's enemies on my radar, but I can't see them. That's why, they're invisible. Okay, that's good animation. I like that one. Ooh, is there something beneath me? Oh. Okay, so someone just drowned trying to avoid Auntie's choice out here. That's kind of tragic. Is their body still here? Can I loot them? There you are. Crab's got him.
Get in and look for this protectorate, idiot. Don't know why we bother. Sure shooting, he's gone. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Nova Street's list. And it's easy. That scrunch, the one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Inez, you want to give me a hand here?
At attention, trooper. Report. Why are you out here? Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit.
He's having a serial breakdown.
They ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
Damn, this is bad. Listen, nobody's making you go back, but you're an easy target for raps or worse if you stay put. Your unit wouldn't want this for you.
Yeah.
The lighting looks really good on Inez, though.
Shit, it's true. I've got to get back to Fairfield. Back inside our bivouac wall. Back where it's safe.
Yeah, that's it. Back to town, where you can get a big, comforting bowl of purpleberry crunch. You ready to move out?
Yeah.
Aww.
Thanks for all your help. Oh, Law. The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces.
I have a spare gun here somewhere.
Wait. My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming at. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
You know what, yeah.
I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed.
I'll give you one if you're sure you can handle it. No, don't blame me if you blow yourself up.
Thank you.
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull the pin.
I'm just gonna get to Fairfield. Just gonna. Oh, what was that? Is someone out there? Stay back! I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and. Uh-oh.
You know, I probably could have foreseen that happening, but I don't know what I expected. Oh well. He wasn't dumb, he was just scared. I was the dumb one by giving him a grenade. I'm the idiot in this situation.
Unusual levels of zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
That is a lot of zeranium. Does the gas mask protect me from zeranium? Yeah, zeranium filtering is 50% slower. I love little doofusy eyes on it. That's actually really good. Oh, it kills me so fast, though. Oh shit, there's more of it. This ad goes kind of hard.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a
I must ask you to hold still. I thought I smelled gunpowder. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require. This may...
Thank you. Stalking an associate of angry ascendants. Which quest was this? Oh, right. This is part of the main quest. Okay.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers.
We're closed.
Okay, so the Order of the Ascendant strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies within the purest of mathematics, the universal equation, the perfect mathematical expression that generates all of existence. Through its flawless calculation, all things are possible. As our knowledge of the equation grows, we asymptotically... What the fuck? Asymptotic. Why is that so hard to say? Asymptotically. Whoa. Okay. Approach the ideal state of ascendancy where we shall become one with the universe, or know the mind of the architect, if you will. Ugh, struggles with words. I think anyone would struggle with that word. What is the architect a being? Not in the sense that you and I are, but that is of no matter, literally and figuratively. Like the terms in a formula, the architect is an abstraction of the mathematically perfect yet unknown energies that spawned the universe. We honor the 0 point in the grand plan of that name, as well as the label the omega point of the equation with the same boundary expression. You wouldn't? Yeah, okay. Whatever. Whatever, buddy. So let's give thanks to the architect for our part in the perfection of the grand plan. Okay.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You're a friend of Augustine de Vries, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
Someone she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Why are you afraid?
The anguish she always seemed to battle with. I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And just what is her present course of action?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy you accused her of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the cult of corporatism serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it.
Curious.
Over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
How did you two meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
What do you know about what she was doing in the Vox station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Did you ever see her again?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Was she there? Did you talk to her?
No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
Aha.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
So what's the schism?
The Order used to be part of the Protectorate. For most of my life, they seemed one and the same. But soon after the invasion, the Order renounced them as no longer fit to lead. They said they'd lost their way, and worse, were in violation of the grand plan. Suddenly, something we'd been told was the ultimate truth our whole life was deemed heresy. We were told to believe in the paradigm instead, which seemed an awful lot like the same plan, worded in a way that made the Protectorate themselves the ultimate truth.
And you just pretended you believed it?
We are trained from birth to believe anything they tell us. When the alternatives are death or having them forcibly recalibrate your gray matter, it is surprisingly easy.
Is it true that the Order somehow helped aunties invade, like the Protectorate is saying?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right?
I have.
Oh, Neko, welcome in.
Possibly have failed to
You're throwing everything you've got at us.
Then they had to answer the accusations.
We're supposed to be allies, you maniac.
Welcome in. What are you up to tonight?
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
I'll see what she has to say for herself.
That's all I can ask.
Marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns deal increased damage. While the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty, you also gain a bonus to critical hit chance. Ooh. I'll take Commando for now, but that is tempting. Hope streams go well. Yeah, it's going well. I'm having a good time with Outer Worlds 2. I'm playing a Space Cowboy. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but Jack of all trades is oftentimes better than Master of none. You can raise more skills faster. It'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. You can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill point you have no points in already. +1 skill points gained per level. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's really tempting, but also, uh-oh. Oh yeah, no problem at all, Neko. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Hydrate. Hydrating. Initiating moisture. Okay, I need to get to the ARC.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Oh great, a 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
What's a 472?
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any challenges reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for any info we can tell them. But I do love bits. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street.
How about I do my job and you do whatever it is you do?
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crabbles ran us out of the desalinator.
I don't even
Now
want
we're
to think
stuck
about the
here
damage
on
those Crabbles are going to do to my machines.
They're Crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain.
I got like a distress signal, I think.
When you drink purple berry
No, I guess not. I thought I did. Oh, there we go, yeah.
Non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Scout, report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. Eddie, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to stop.
Physiological cues indicate
Dangerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
Yeah, rather than massacre everyone, I'll see if I can sneak in. Goes the end of soul-crushing labor for the sake of an imaginary line. Goes well. I have it on good authority. I'm gonna make it any day now.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Why is it that I just want to choke the life out of everyone today?
That really looked like I could climb up there.
Ain't nothing there.
Yeah, it looks like I can sneak in through that hatch up there. I just have to be able to actually, like, platform up there. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of it. That's how you get ahead. Rules aren't made to be followed, they're meant to tell you what not to get caught doing. Oh.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
Ho ho. Oh, Sahil Shah. I got your card. I got your card, buddy. There he is. Hello, Sahil.
Each and everything has to be so goddamn irritating.
You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
You don't seem to be much in a position to be making demands.
Because I've squirreled myself away inside our test chamber for safekeeping? Well, I assure you my position as lead visionary of this innovative lab persists regardless. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Yeah, we should discuss my fee.
Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment, dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. It should be quite fair.
Yeah, just wait if you consider fair.
Don't focus so much on monetary compensation. Think of the goodwill you'll earn with Auntie's choice. We have vision and we are going places, this project especially. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
I'm just distracted by his David Lynch hair. It just makes me think of David Lynch. Just get to the point.
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
I have no idea.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
I have some training. Just tell me how and when to put it to use.
Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
What was your program? What are you working on here?
Oh, my favorite topic. By all means, fire away. Our lab's focus is the utilization of local flora and fauna in development of commercial products and proprietary methods. Anything else before we set to it?
So it's a repurposed silo.
Yes, the Protectorate formerly utilized it for seed storage or something equally prosaic. Nothing as provocative as groundbreaking research. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway.
So what do I need to do?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
And where can I find all that?
Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will.
Okay, I'll be off then.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Okay.
Pretty convenient that he only managed to save himself from the spores. Still, we ought to fix this before it spirals more out of control.
Oh, shit. He sounds like the Joker. Like the Mark Hamill Joker. I didn't mean to do that. Nice, nice, nice. Always love to get another decryption key.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to sequence together is team sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly this spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Oh. That went pretty well. Hello.
Samples acquired. This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
Six times 8. 21 times 8. Oh. Come on, it looks like there should be something up here. Don't do me dirty like that. Come on, game. Unless I can platform around there. Nope. It really looked like there was something up here.
This unit is concerned for the commission. Find the needle.
Cave? Okay. I see what you're I see what you're putting down here. All right.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Rolling up my sleeves.
Back to work! My annoyance is palpable. My frustration knows no limit.
Rough customers about.
I've got the Purple Berry Tequila song stuck in my head. God damn it. I don't even like tequila.
A dead lab worker. Unharmed. Could be they were trying to interfere with the others, but To what end?
Okay, so they were getting their own employees killed.
Closing in.
I thought I was going to get away with it for a sec.
Enemies detected.
Yeah.
Excuse me? Whoever this is, notice.
How do I get out? How did I get in? Oh, I see. Really?
My face feels hot, and I am brimming with anger. Excuse me?
Ugh. Distraction devices. Good call. I forgot about those.
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
What? Now! This better be good. Roll it up.
Alert. Hostile.
This better be good. Somebody get that? Excuse me?
I almost made it. Almost made it. I need to get to the grass as soon as possible.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action. Violence.
Somebody get that? I heard that. All right, quick glance.
I think I got away with it. Yeah, I did. I got away with it. Nice. Now, because I unbarred that back door, it should be pretty easy to get back to the guy without being seen. In and out. Exactly.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our fieldwork progressing?
I have the data cartridge and the fresh spore sample.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom. Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
I guess you're not overly surprised about the effects of this chemical agent.
Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. Well, it's only a matter of time.
How much trouble do you think you'll be in after this?
Oh, this might work out yet. And he may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Ah, there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Oh no, I'm not good enough at this to make a good antidote. It's fine. Yeah, no, I said that. It really just feels like Mom Corp, doesn't it?
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Think so. Yeah, the readout said synthesis complete, reaction yield stabilized.
Good, good. Place the antidote into the slot here. I'll insert it into the air filtration system. That will cycle it throughout the area and cure all afflicted.
You got it.
Backup arrives and releases me. I'll run a tally of all here who survived.
Not to boast, but I'd say this wildly dangerous experimental agent was quite effective. You can be sure that management and I will see it's put to good use. I may even get a promotion off this.
Uh-huh.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Oh. Oh, a smoke bomb. That's nice, actually. Oh, that looks so good as well. Like the poncho. That's precisely what I want for my space cowboy look. That looks so legit, though. Oh, I love it. Meowdy.
This place was quite the scene when we arrived. Any idea what happened?
It's High Newton. Yeah, no, the see-through poncho looks so good. Yeah, I love this outfit. And the color scheme matches my hair.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Step aside, I'm approved to enter.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let them know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Ah. Sounds serious. Is everyone alright?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Ooh, hello.
Outsider?
Ooh, this seems bad. Is this a way to, like, sneak in? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, I think I might have to go out and around. What does the sniper outfit look like? Oh, it's what the guys at the gate are wearing. Oh, I mean, that's pretty cool. I like this, though. Can I come back in? I fell in a hole. Yeah, that's basically what happened. Excuse me, Mr. Guard. Can I come back in through the front gate? I fell in a hole. Oh. Oh my god. Stop. Fine. I just want to see what's up there. This entire area feels very Dishonored to me. Am I crazy?
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
That is quite the monobrow you have there, friend. No one sent me, I'm just passing through.
Good, then it's not too late for you to turn back. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Any one of us could be a crabble in disguise.
Oh, you're right. I could be a secret crabble and not even know it. Crabbles are the bane of Arcadia. Strong, intelligent, and superior to us in every way.
He has that mid-2000s game hair, but only for his eyebrow. Thanks for the warning. I promise to take the crabble threat seriously.
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the crabble.
Thanks for the warning. Do you have anything on you? No. Okay. Blessed by Brezhnev.
Look alive! Crabbles among us!
How's your little crabble problem?
Getting better, I think. The crabbles have seemed less menacing of late. Maybe our resolve has worn down their warlike spirit. Or maybe they're just biding their time.
You seem nice.
Oh, it locked you. I wanted to see if there's anything underneath the elevator. Intrusive thoughts 1. No, I just wanted to see if he had anything in his pockets.
Outsider?
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest in our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing. But not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
I'm here to investigate your facility, make sure everything's in working order.
Well, prepare to be disappointed. We've got a gas leak, if the color of the sky hadn't already informed you. Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals, though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak.
I'll try not to breathe too much. Good luck, Marshal.
Likewise. Feel free to look around. Just don't cause any trouble or assume that I'm not observing just because I'm not supervising.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Alright, let's see what I can break.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
Are you the shopkeep?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally
Oh, I love
trying
your
out
hat.
my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Please let me buy stuff. I wish to peruse what you have for sale.
Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiate commerce.
Initiating commerce.
Okay, what we got? 2. Oh, I can't buy both. Now I can. Haha. Oh, a pet for the ship. Visit your ship and interact with the pet feed and select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and could be pet for mutual enjoyment. Ooh.
See you soon, I hope.
Your friends, your peers, and more celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Ah, I see. This is the red room. This is where they store all the red. There's more stuff to steal. I'm just seeing if there's anything hidden in any of the bunks.
Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have and defend it.
So what are you guarding here? Are you... Oh shit, I'm getting xeranium poisoning, I think. Okay. Wall inspector.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
First the attack, then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
I'm spoke special, and you are?
Quite busy, as I said, and less pleased for this unscheduled work suspension. Now, did you have some business here?
What are you working on?
Oh, we'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
Yeah, I guess you aren't too busy to talk after all.
I haven't time to prattle unnecessarily, no. But my current project is of utmost importance. An active discussion is sometimes known to lead to a breakthrough. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
How's that coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Okay, what do you need?
Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Yeah, why does it need to be from the hangar?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
All right.
Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
I like how everyone in this setting is a little bit insane. Like, everyone's just kind of a little crazy, you know? Yeah, it's like it's a slightly less cartoony Borderlands in that respect, you know? Load of mechs out of order. There's no obvious sign of what could cause the damage. Inspect the gouges. A scrap bot. One of them must jump top this load of mech on its way to the rooftop. To the rooftop? Ooh. Ho ho. Yeah. Oh, there you are. I get a feeling this is for a quest that I haven't started yet. I mean, that's kind of what took me out a little bit from the first game, is it just crossed that, like, threshold into everyone was super cartoony, you know? Where, you know, like, the first guy you see is someone who's, like, actively dying because he hasn't... He's like, well, I can't use medicine, I don't have my medicine subscription. It's like, alright, well... This game's a bit better for that, you know?
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense. Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help you.
Outsider. First the attack, then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Yeah, whereas I would still say that the setting in this one is still very low life, but it's less annoying about it, you know?
Ah, my little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate uranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Well, it sounds like your entire invention was nothing more than a theory before I came along.
An invention that works on paper is half the work. The other half is simply a matter of sourcing materials and capable help. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
I did find some automech parts on your roof. Would they help?
Don't be silly. Automechs, like the human body, are made of many parts. A liver won't do the job of the heart. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Tell me about this Dragoon.
Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
What's the problem with your request?
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with uranium poisoning.
Alright, I'll get you one.
Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
I think the other thing that it benefits from this is that you have multiple kind of cartoon character ideologies at play here. you know, the hyper-capitalism as well as, like, the authoritarianism, like, tanky shit as well. And I think those two contrasting each other is a good idea. And then also you have, like, your enlightened superlogical scientist ideology as well. It's like 3 flavors of, oh no. That's pretty good. It's like 3 flavors of, like, sci-fi ideology taken to complete extremes to one another, you know?
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of uranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Delphinia is looking for catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
There has to be some way to get a catalytic amplifier.
If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear.
Alright, I'll do that. Thanks, Chief.
Good hunting. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
Yeah, I don't know if stiff's the right word. It's a little stiff, but I mean, he's not terrible. It's just maybe miscast a little bit. You could tell his lines were written for him rather than something that he would naturally say, you know? Here it is. Oh, that almost killed me. It's a good thing I'm wearing the that helmet. Nice.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Okie dokie.
Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
The gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards such as Ziranium. Activating the gadget applies a shield, depleting with damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard. Okay. Nice office.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Fate. That was a good delivery there. Yeah, I've got a prototype.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Of course. Hypothetically, how would one make it worse?
Why in law's name would you want to know that?
No reason.
Glad to hear it. Any further questions?
Your chief mechanist was concerned about Ziranium corrupting the automechs.
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Uh-huh.
If you need something, kindly make it quick.
Hey, Woodrow, if you hypothetically wanted to fuck up this entire facility, how would you do it?
The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station. But I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
Oh, that's rough, buddy. What's the worst that could happen?
Zeranium corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment.
Ooh, we wouldn't lie. We wouldn't want that, would we?
No, we wouldn't. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Okay. Oh, buddy. I feel bad for what I'm about to do to you.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Zeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Damn downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Zeranium exposure, or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely.
Okay. I'm going in. Going this way. There's gotta be a... Okay, there's gotta be a different way in. Aha! I am a genius. No, I'm not. You can't get in through that door. Shit.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. Thank you.
So where do I go in here then? Oh, is this a one-use thing? Wait, there was a vent? I missed that vent.
If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask. For medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Oh, okay. She wants to know about my Zeranium exposure. Go ahead.
First question. Can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium?
Yes. I was attempting to enter the large building.
It's a wonder you're still upright. The emanations outside that building are thick enough to be a death sentence. The marshal's at his wit's end about it.
Any advice on how to get inside?
I'd suggest paying a call to our visiting scientist next door. Purportedly, she's... All right, for instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
It's like I have something in my throat. I feel awful and I'm clammy all over.
All classic symptoms of uranium exposure. Not that that's a good sign, but at least everything you're experiencing is within expected parameters. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced uranium therapy of the highest possible quality.
Oh-ho. Oh-ho.
There. That should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure.
Okay, that's... So there was a vent. Hang on. Ah, damn it. Are you telling me there's nothing hidden here? Come on. I want collectibles. Oh, there is a... Oh, okay, I'm just blind. So while I'm in here, I should use the shotgun. Not the shotgun, the shock gun. There we go. Hey. Oh. So I could just blow this whole place up. Maybe. I don't think I'm skilled enough to fix this place. Maybe I am. It's up this way. Oh, it's all smashed here. Okay. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything before I progress. Okay, no.
Entering.
Okay, yeah, this gun just wrecks robots. Alright, time to work my magic. So what we got? Did I sabotage the place or did I fix it? I don't know if I fucked up or not. Because it just kind of... Am I gonna go back to her and just be like, hey, I kind of like fixed the ARC. Let's test it out, shall we? What does she say? The funny prank is I took the facility that I was meant to sabotage and I made it operational again.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like our employment contract just keep renewing.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm three sheets to the wind.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed? Loose your words. I'm listening. Did you now? Because my scouts report that the facility began to function after you visited. You'd best explain yourself, and quick.
Okay, so I'm not actually I'm not actually sabotaging the place. I'm getting it online. Don't say that, because that's absolutely what's happened. I got confused and I fixed it. Uh-oh. Can I unfix it? Oh, I did bad. I done real bad. I done goofed. So this isn't good. Oh. Yeah, I thought I had to fix it to sabotage it. Right? I thought I had to fix it to sabotage it. Alright. Let's see if I can talk my way out of this one. Does shooting up the place and killing everyone count as sabotage? Maybe. I don't really want to do that, though. No, I'm just gonna tell her to cry about it. We'll see what happens.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like our employment contract just keep renewing.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm three sheets to the wind. But maybe I am.
Been working at that spot? Loose your words. I'm listening. Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly. Aye, that they do. Dents morale something fierce. Seems Milver Street is good for something after all. I can almost respect the Protectorate's efficiency, though doing so would be easier while standing on the backs of their capitulating leaders.
Yeah, so I messed up because I didn't read what you wrote down. Oops.
Hardly. Eventually, Auntie will recognize my competence, even if I have to make her recognize it. Fun as it is to discuss reasoning, did you now? Because my scouts report that the facility began to function after you visited. You'd best explain yourself, and quick.
Esto... Boy? So I didn't like your plan. What are you gonna do?
Think you'd best get the fuck out. Lest I indulge the inclination to grind you into pieces and feed you to the local terror rays.
Alright, I'm going.
Our business is at an end. Consider yourself lucky I ain't seen fit to kill you about 12 times for your disrespect alone.
Hey, Milver Street.
You approach openly, despite your new standing as a minion of Commander Babylon Carr. Well, speak all you like, you've aligned yourself with the brute, thereby identifying yourself as one. I shall not forget this anytime soon. Go on, then.
Yeah, I kind of like... Oh, I made enemies of both of them. Alright, I have to find my own way in. Oops. Oopsie daisy. I don't think I've been to the FOB yet. How's this game I played the first one? I'm actually enjoying it. And that's coming from someone who wasn't really a big fan of the first one. I have kind of accidentally blundered my way into failing a quest, but that's kind of on me. Do I have to go back to the ship to change my party? Yeah, if you like the first one, I'm confident you'll like this one. And thanks for stopping in, Lightning.
Addi, Cleo, and Pal's deep-fried sissy bits. Bet you can't eat just one.
Oh, that's a good robot. Are you playing anything tomorrow for Halloween? Originally, it was going to be Voices of the Void. However, I think I might leave it just to let it get another patch or two, because apparently it's quite unstable at the moment. So I'll be doing some. At the moment, I'm planning on doing something for Halloween. I just don't know what yet. I'll see how tomorrow shakes out. Yeah, it got taken off of itch, apparently. Like, the devs took it off to, like, further patch it. Apparently, it's just very unstable at the moment. So, I'm sure it'll be in a good state soon. It's just... I guess I just won't do it on Halloween. I just want to give them time to work on it. I might do a different spooky game. I might watch, like, bad YouTube horror. Something like that. I don't know. I'll think of something.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Anything I should know about this place?
Word to the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory forces.
Ooh.
Individualism ran rampant.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors.
I'm just robbing everyone here.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean.
Okay, that's kind of funny. I will not be taking that one, but that is a funny flaw.
Flooded my house.
We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. But then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Smart deal.
Oh, I should go back to Ark to see if they have anything for me for fixing the thing.
What can I do for you this time? At
Fix a
last,
leak.
The tide is shifting. Today we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
You've acquired the...
The pleasure was mine. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little...
The dose. What is the dose? Oh. While standing in a Zeranium cloud, gain 20% crit chance. That's kind of insane. Because of how bad Zeranium exposure is.
I wish I shared the Marshal's confidence that our problems were behind.
Hey, that's me. I'm the inspired outsider.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Protocol syringe is primed.
Where is it? Chain of Greed. I'll have to ask who these other people are that I found. Is that a bowl of unattended purple berry crunch? Oh my god, there's so much purple berry crunch in here. I'm never gonna starve.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Where'd they go? There's so much loot in this town. Aha!
This looks like the place. Oh, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here. Miles. Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
His rotation adapters are fine. Your attitude because you used to work, though.
And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off?
Yes. If I was, would that make you more or less willing to trust me?
Is that a jest?
Bring that boil down to a simmer, Zeb. This is my commander, one who was with me at Horizon Point.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
With respect, you weren't there.
No. I only dealt with the bloody aftermath. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Just mad because Niles is better, cooler friends now. We're working together to save Arcadia.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
What was that about?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I mean, if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay.
If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul.
Okay.
I'll answer what I can.
How did you get through mental refreshment?
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me.
Okay.
Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
No, I respect that. That's fine. What can you tell me about your neighbors?
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
Can't imagine the feeling's mutual.
Animals can sometimes prove more compassionate than their more evolved counterparts. I afford the Crabbles their space, and they afford me mine.
Well, Zebulon, I hate to tell you, I kind of killed every single Crabble on the way here, so...
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so... small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
Okay, so what I could do is, if I fast travel to there, I could just move up that way. Aww. I don't think I'll easily be able to platform over there. Oh, maybe I can. Yeah, never mind, I can. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, that's much easier. Ooh, a way to sneak in. Okay. Wait, this is the Vox Relay. I don't really want to do this just yet. But it's good to know... It's good to know there's a way to sneak in. Yeah, I don't want to do this just yet.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
On your toes.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
What happened?
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
So what's your plan?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
He said his gear was up on a ledge somewhere. Oh, this is the bridge, okay. Does he mean that ledge up there?
Thank you again, stranger. Once I stop shaking, I'll head northwest to meet my partner.
I'm curious which ledge he's referring to. Oh well. That's such a fun animation. My objective's up there, but I'm just exploring at the moment. Ooh. Rusbin Madanipur. Oh, careful.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Got eyes on some no.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Some kind of slackwit faffing about. It's over there?
That didn't really help me.
The Sovereign provides, the system abides.
A trifling nuisance. Huh. Resolved on its own.
To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. You there! State your business.
49 damage versus... what was the other one? 49 damage. Okay, so it's just holographic versus prism. 1.2 magnification, 2.0 magnification. Damn.
Gloria, Arcadia, never to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
Nothing can...
Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait, who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen you before. I remember all my oppressors.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean too late?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
Yeah, where's the cipher?
The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
You should head back to Zebulon now.
Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
You should blow up ships that you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Yeah, no, will that work?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I don't have enough speech.
You have until that Sentinel decides to blast off from here, which is to say, not long.
Can I sabotage it? No, I don't think I can sabotage it. So, I don't think I can talk her out of it, unless I have 3 speech, which I very much do not have.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. Have you decided to help me after all?
No time for a chat right now. We ought to be focused on helping Audra.
Yeah, I can't see a way to do it other than letting her...
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. Have you...
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long.
Yeah, okay.
Done.
Rip.
Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
Jesus. More people as brave as you are, there'd already be history.
The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both again.
I love sprats. They're so cute.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport? What in the blazes was that?
We have some bad news about your team. They didn't make it.
What do you mean? All of them?
Your team was dead before we arrived, and Audra sacrificed herself to blow up that ship.
And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses.
Don't yell at Niles. He tried to reason with her.
You're right.
Yeah, there we go.
I apologize. Audra was never one for half measures. I know all too well how stubborn she can be. Still, her loss will be felt. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before the end?
Yep.
I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Good luck, Zebulon. I love the name Zebulon.
You always put your hands on other people's things.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Oh, L is the flashlight. That's kind of neat. Gonna keep the hat though. Alright, I'm going to turn in the comic books I have, and then I'm probably going to take a break for tonight. I love this art. It looks so good. It's kind of like a mix of Art Nouveau and propaganda poster, and it's got a little bit of Mobius in there as well. It's such a good style.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
Yep.
Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Got another card. Josephus Fielder. Alright. I'm gonna save here. Thank you for joining, everyone. We are gonna raid out. Let's see who we got, shall we? So if I do stream tomorrow, something spooky. Yeah, we'll see. Zed is doing a post-surgery stream. Okay. Let's all wish Zed a speedy recovery. And yeah, I will see you all on the next one. Alright, have a good one.